It is, what is it, part 4 of this game now? Something like that. We've entered chapter 2. So progress is occurring. Oh, the way that scales is interesting. Alright. Alright, I think I want to go back into the sewer. And then, oh, I have the map. I have a screenshot of the map so I can, like, look at it without having to go through the menus and stuff. Modern technology. Alright. I think we want to go to the harbor, probably. Which would take us out this way. I don't know where this would go. I don't think this is even on the map. It's locked, actually. Can't go around this way. Oh, I didn't post, this in one particular area. I found a really good image, which was on the, you saw it on the starting soon screen, but it was very appropriate for Sword and Sorcery Summer. So it's going on the layout and stuff. All right. I'm stealing myself. This is a little awkward. I mean, Roland, just get in there, I guess. And then Kat, you can go up there, and then we'll just make it happen. You not? Who's? It's Kat. Huh? My God, this sucks. You switch with someone who can do something, I guess. I don't know. Any chance you can hit? No. You get in there, I guess, and then we can have you ready if you need to go in there. This, like, encounter is so ridiculous. Oh my God, he's stunned again, dude. Bless him or something? Maybe that'll fix him. Okay, he's panicked now. We're in there. What a fight. The stuff of legends, truly. don't know where this takes me. Now this is combat. Alright. Use some arrows. We have a lot of. I don't really know if I have a lot of any particular arrow anymore, though. How about you just don't use arrows? I don't know. Oops. I keep making them waste their turns because I make them shift. This should be good because we can cleave. Damn, a lot of damage from that backstab. You just kind of can't do anything. That's okay. Who says he needs to do anything? Now you can do something actually, because you've got some range. So the sky wasn't orange today anymore, but it was even worse air quality than the previous day. Wait, do I have to go... do I have to, like, do this just to get... Where's that gonna take me? 5? The cellar? Maybe? Haven't I not been here? Okay, I have been here. Yeah, this is where I need to go, I think. Potion of Cure Disease, a fine scimitar, and a ragged note. Enter the sewers from the harbor, follow the chalk arrows, make your way past the central cistern and then south. Oh, we've already done the rat maze. That's okay, well. Don't need that now. We've got a scimitar that's just fine. I don't think anyone... I guess you could take it, maybe? No. It's a medium blade. No one needs a scimitar. I'm trying to get, I think, this way. Here and then, like, down. This should get me to the docks. We're in the harbor area, probably. Eastern Sea Tower. Following the eastern jetty all the way around to the entrance of the harbor. Don't know what way to go first, but we'll go with this. I guess I can do. I have Web of Roots and Curse of Ensnarement. There's maybe a little overkill. Oh, that's a disengage. Shoot. Well, that sucked. Or fire resistance. Cascade? No. Dang. Cascade would have gone pretty hard right there. Nice.
My boy Caillou likes watching Giga.
Snipers, thanks for the raid.
He's a big fan.
I did not see that you were streaming. Although I guess I haven't been looking at Twitch since like I stopped working. What were you playing? I don't know why I switched the positions of those guys actually. I also don't know why I didn't move him out of the way. That was stupid. Shape of Dreams? I don't even know what that is. Maybe I should have backstabbed. Would it have mattered much? MOBA roguelike? So it's for people like us who are in the MOBA retirement home. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. So many times I wish, like, just disengage if I was kind of far enough. Not almost a waste of an arrow. That fight took longer than it needed to. I tend to be limited by just space and how quickly I can get through things more than the actual difficulty of the fight a lot of the time. Climb the wall. Ooh, lots of arrows. A masterwork short sword. Gate to the harbor opened. Good. Uh-oh. You need to be like here. Wait, you need to go here. You here. You here, I guess. Who's up first? Ivan. Mobilize some people, I guess. Backstab. Circle of healing. Does not have any arrows equipped. That guy doesn't know what to do. He's stuck. Been there. I don't know. Is this even worth like buffing anyone right now? Whatever. I can summon some vermin. Oh hey, she's getting use out of smoke bomb finally. This archery is not that great at current. Yay, backstab. My bat! They're killing my bat. gonna actually move out of the way, so. Alright. I guess that lets Roland get in though. You just wait. We got this guy cornered now. Cat. Picket. Masterwork mace. We haven't run into carrying capacity issues yet. Finally, something good for me. For my character, my PC. Barricaded. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that leads back out into the sewers. Okay. Did we finish exploring around this way? This looks like a right proper mess. I don't know how I feel about this one. Nice squid, yeah. It's pretty good. Got the nice cult stuff going on. Yay! Some people are panicked. That is actually probably pretty huge. Sometimes you wish you could see these buffs better, but you can't like click it twice. Anyway, we'll just give you the mark of heroism, I guess. Only 12 damage for like +4 charge. Unfortunate. Ooh. Oh my god. The range. Yeah. Might be cooked on this one. She's like too far. I need her to imbibe a tonic. Just so I can circle of healing him, maybe. Alright. We're kind of making a little bit of a resurgence, maybe. Queen Carla is dead. Okay, this is one of the big bosses then. No, they did say there might be diplomatic options, but if there was, not aware of how I would start that. I keep running into these people from just like random directions. You're thinking you need a stream and now there's a stream. Awesome. He's just gonna have to wait there, I think. But glad to be providing the stream when one is needed. Ooh, let's go, Roland. Get him. Get his ass. Your leader is dead. Scattered to the winds. We're gonna need to rest after this one now. That's for sure. Give him strength, I guess. Variance analysis. The difference between two numbers, expected and actual. It is a cool name for something that is not that cool, but I guess it at least is what it says it is, to their credit. They weren't lying. It is, you are analyzing the variation. I can't see the numbers because they're too far off the screen. Whew. Okay, big loot. You are ready to level up, but everyone needs to sleep anyway. So now she's rank 10, which means I can get some things. Could max out her aura. Wait, what did I give her for armor anyway? Heavy armor? Must be at least tier 1 and medium. Why do you need to be tier 1 and medium to... Okay, well. Gotta train how to use medium armor to use heavy armor, I guess. Kind of just left to... Are you using a sword, lady? I don't know. Wait, what is spell aura radius increase versus increase aura radius? Did they just name the exact same concept 2 different things? In the same menu? Probably. She is using a sword, actually. You're encumbered and cannot move. Oh. Wow. Encumberment has finally hit. Alright. Time to move some stuff. And this half plate is like kind of a waste, I guess. Too many lanterns. Too many spare lanterns I don't need. And that does make up most of the weight, but it's also worth something, so I don't really want to throw it out right away. Bacon. I have too much food. I am looking for a place to camp now. I'm encumbered again. No, I could probably use the pickaxe in... I could have been using the pickaxe in like some situation I just wasn't aware of, I'm sure. Doesn't Roland already have a two-hander? Oh, wait, lighthouse oil. I can take that back to the guy at some point. Helmet of awareness. +1 to awareness. I might as well just give it to him so he's got something to be doable. No one can use this heavy plate, but I still don't want to get rid of it. I'm attached. I need to camp. What am I doing? I gotta go find a spot for that. Can't examine the squid? No. That's that guy. Surely... there's a place around here somewhere. Did I camp anywhere up here? There must be a spot. tried to use the crowbar. It said it's perfect for breaking and entering. It said I used it even. Just didn't care about that particularly. What's happening in here? There we go. Alright, sleep first. Time to just use anything, I don't know. Gotta use up my food. It's 5 pounds each of these rations, so. Actually, the fish stew is like weirdly heavy. What the hell? How did it go from... Oh, each one is 1 pound. I just have a lot of fish stew, I guess. Fletch. You can train. Everyone's probably too wounded. Okay, one person was not. We got the buff at least. And we found rations. We're doing okay. Injured arm ended. I need to go down to the rat way or whatever at some point soon. Predict it will happen again, happen better, or happen worse. Oh. Rats. That's a lot of rats, actually. Holy moly. Okay. Wait, I have the perfect idea. Where am I in the move list? Alright, a little far down, but... Okay, maybe it's not that bad. They've alerted the rats. One more rat. You just stay there, whatever. Don't tell me. Okay, I was like, don't encumber me from all these rat tails. Gosh darn it. Oh, so I think I can go back to the lighthouse, right? Don't I have light? Oh, let's just try. Brigands! Parlay. 12 or higher. I bring glory upon mine ancestors. The beacon is lit. Alright. Talk to this guy. Roland. He's got the big athletics. I think I have some oil for you. Blessed dead, I knew you could do it. If nothing else, seeing the light still burning bright is bound to give people hope. Emperor's light and all, sure. My old sword. Old but well-crafted broadsword. Nice. Oh, we got some level ups. Well, do I just run down the list till I get to Fire Master? Probably, right? Circle of Corporeal Restoration. Shake the Earth. Ooh. Shake the Earth would probably be pretty awesome. You forecast that I will finish it? I will finish it. Can you run a variance analysis on how many more streams it'll take? Or the part that comes before I guess you need to have an estimate in the first place. Multi-attack, yeah. We're just doing multi-attack here. I mean, shouldn't I actually level up my blade damage? Yeah. I guess you are just forecasting. Only forecasting right now. Matthias's sword. Medium blade slashing. I guess it makes sense for this guy because it's just a... Oh wait, no. Makes sense for whoever can use a medium blade. Which... It's just gonna be her, I think. She does have plus to dodge. But I guess it would be cool if she did some more damage. The variance on the damage is actually quite huge. That's a little weird. Like, you think you're losing 3 minimum damage, and you're getting +4 to... But what's your average is 5 for both swords. Honestly, doesn't that mean that the cutlass is like kind of better? And your crit rate is higher? I don't know who's gonna use this broadsword. Probably just no one right now. Round we go. The baby never returned for me. Please. The freaky witch baby never came back for me. It just said it was stalking me and then it never amounted to anything. There is still something around the harbor that I need to look at, I guess. How did I get here? I came back through the sewers, I think. Sewer level. Alright. What am I supposed to do for this one? Eastern jetty all the way around to the entrance of the harbor. Return the baby to the witch. Didn't the witch... She didn't die, she was just very sad. Steal thyself. Alright. Got a necklace. I think you're thinking of the wrong character. I'm talking about the freaky demon baby that was chasing me through the woods. Ah, double attack on Roland is pretty awesome. I'll take it. The backstab, the acid burst, ouch. Oh wait, she's fine. Another one? No, we never, nothing ever happened there. The baby never did anything. There was the woman who's like kid we saved with the medicine from the witch, but she gave me a crappy necklace, I think. Gold. Look at this big like whale. It's got 2 eyes and I don't know, tentacles, tongues. There was only one demon baby. The other baby was fine, unless, you know, we fed it some really bad stuff. Oh, there's a barrel there. Halt! Diplomacy girl, you're up. As you enter the chamber, a pale young man in ill-fitting armor belonging to the Horryn city guard staggers backwards. He holds his weapon before him in trembling hands. Don't come any closer, I know how to use this. I think everyone knows how to use a sword, more or less. Just not well. Do you now, boy? We're not gonna hurt you. We just need to destroy some books, some records. Guarding the Eastern Harbor Tower. This is Imperial property. Well, unfortunately, we need some of this stuff. The Chamberlain sent orders. Yeah, it's not safe, but I mean, you're gonna need to get out of our way anyway. As if to confirm your words, the shouts of the boys' comrades echo from the plaza. A wave of relief washes over his face. His face. What did I get? I got some tomes. Can I read this one? No. Purge Invisibility for Air Magic School. I don't have anyone who's... Aura of Silence. I mean, someone could do that. All these things that I'm like, oh, I want someone to. Now I want a character to take advantage of them, but I'm good with my characters. I like them. I guess I don't really need these two cleric persons, but at this point, this girl is my diplomacy person. I suppose I could just get another character and have them be whatever, and then just spec them into diplomacy a little bit. So that's the harbor. I'm gonna go. Up here somewhere. This is that room on this side, right? Tunnels to the underhalls are actually down this way. Alright. Where's my underhalls map? We're going south. West, south, west, west. Just in case. I don't think she's gonna care that we have. I feel like this game does not have the stuff to care that we have her armor on. But about that quest, here's the ledger. You hand the ledger to the queen, who in turn hands it off to one of her lackeys without even looking. The man flips through it and offers the queen a short nod. She waves her hand in an understood gesture, and a burly pair of gentlemen slink off into the shadows, one of them carrying a large ring of keys. Here's Iago. The pair return with Iago dangling comically between them and forcefully deposit him on the stone floor at the queen's feet. He slowly and painfully stumbles to his feet while rubbing his sword wrist. The blind maiden has delivered. My dear queen, I am ever yours. Silence. Not another word out of your mouth lest I geld you. Thank you for your service, but it's time for you to be on your way. Seeing the scoundrel before me makes my men and me salivate for roasted peacock, and I assure you that would not be a pretty show. Sight farewell. Alright. Character is sent to the camp. Oh, okay. Someone threw a food at him? Alright, I think you're... Can you be good at archery, please? I haven't been marking targets. That's just something I need to start doing. I guess I'll just do this. You're a good thief. Hide in combat. Would be good. Isn't the most important, but obviously it's a good thing. I haven't actually like buffed her weapons that much at all. Red arcs. Scoring a crit with a light blade causes you to restore 1 attack. I was thinking about fancy footwork. At this point, like the areas are so spread out, I think I would kind of, or the areas are so tight that I think I want bow skills. Let's go to the merchant. I can sell some stuff. Maybe I shouldn't sell too much in case Iago could use some, I don't know, anything. Don't really want to get rid of my tomes. I have a fork for some reason. Too much junk. I haven't used like any ropes. Can sell a few. Another masterwork mace. Can make brandy from that pair. I mean, that guy doesn't really need to be. Alright, what are you all about? He's an officer. Tactical skills, strength, may use all types of weapons. Oh. Here you go, take this good sword, I guess. For now. Leadership initiate. So he could be our diplomacy guy, which we could put her away too, if we wanted to, because he's already got like the big diplomacy buffs. All allies who witness a kill get inspired. What is this? Lesser haste and inspired. All allies on the battle. Damn, that's pretty good. He's another sword, shield, and axe type person, but I think that that's gonna kind of push us towards sword. Might as well just invest in his leadership skills. Leadership Grandmaster, oh. That's why his skill tree is so small. Not sure what kind of armor he would use, but I just sold all my armor, damn it. So he's definitely got the better thing. Fine leather armor. Leather armor of healing. Sure, why not? Now Iago's in our party. So his diplomacy is 6. Hers is 8 actually. She's still kind of better. Oh, I think she might have she has a necklace, but that's only giving her +1. Alright, where we go, I guess. See you later. Now we just need to kill the other... We need to eliminate the other big boss. Which, the butcher, I don't know what the butcher is. All the weavers are hostile to us. Go figure. Couldn't made anyone hate us except for the weavers, but I mean, I think they just probably hate everyone by default. Know what a butcher is? Maybe the little girl knows. Little girl. What can you tell me about the Weavers? The docks. Yeah, Oleg took care of them. Outside the temple. Blocked off the streets leading to the temple. Okay, I know roughly where that is in the, I think this is... Leads to cellar near the temple. This is the big main chamber on the map. Cellar might be around here somewhere. Here we go. Fire warrior, touch of confusion. I've got someone into mind magic. I could do some interesting stuff, I guess. Could just be her. I just need to level her towards it. That's a lot of fellas. Who's up? Cat and Roland up first. Alright, form the line up here, I guess. Oops, I didn't really want to defend. What kind of potions do I have? Actually, wait, no, you have like... Alright, so you... Aura fire resistance. Dang. Less than I was hoping for. Well, now everyone can kind of go wherever they want, I guess. Now we can use Inferno. Boom! Blow up everyone on the battlefield. And that's why I have it. Ah. Go, my crab. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, that was the crab. That's okay. Wait, you panicked Roland of all people? Good lord, come on. Not Roland. The butcher is dead. Now we just need to somehow survive this fight. Inspiring kill, let's go. Oh shoot. Well. Yeah, disease everyone. Get him. Ooh. Oh no. It's just Roland. Roland's gotta finish it all. That's not the potion I wanted to use. Whatever. Roland, Roland, Roland. I think that Roland is now... If anyone can be the butcher, I think Roland has now inherited the title. Roland is the butcher now. Move over. Chapter 3? I've liberated the town of Horryn. That was a fast chapter 2 compared to chapter 1. Holy moly. You stand dazed, surveying the carnage around you. The 3 Reaver chieftains lie dead. Now the one they call father awaits you inside the still occupied keep. The sound of footsteps interrupt your thoughts and you whirl around, ready for another melee. To your surprise, you see the surviving soldiers of the Horryn Guard, bolstered by armed refugees, moving methodically from house to house to begin the task of retaking the ravaged town. Cries of jubilation mix with the anguished cries of people finding the corpses of former loved ones. Nonetheless, it does not take long for life to creep back into the desolate streets. Giga, I bring word from the Chamberlain. He's requested you find him at the tavern over by the temple. He asks you make haste. Eggman offers a short bow and continues on his way. Alright, Chapter 3. Wasn't expecting it to just happen as soon as I killed the third one, I have to say. But here we are. Alright, I think at that, we've been going for just about an hour. It's a good time for a little break. So I can get up and stretch my legs, and I'll see you in a few minutes, and we will go talk to the Chamberlain. Start Chapter 3. Be right back. Alright. Got my stout. There's just enough pixels on this thing to tell that it says fruit. I used to be an adventurer, yeah? Well, aren't you adventuring right now? More or less? Is this not an adventure? Sir? No funny business. Ugh, my knee. Yeah, classic. Uh-huh. Skyrim joke. You gotta have it. You know what I gotta have is there like a place to cook here? Like, where did they took them away. Never forget what they took from us. Ovens. What can Iago do? He could try and Fletch, I don't know. Everyone's really injured. We got a ration, that's all we got out of there. Fire Magic Grandmaster, baby. There we are. Arcane Font Master, Trickster Master. I mean, I don't really need to be a Master Trickster. I guess I would like to get to the Cascade thing. Maybe. Steel Breath? What a cool spell name. I mean, obviously, you're just gonna learn Breath of the Ancients. Oh. Ooh, Flaming Fists I can get. Wait. I can just punch an ally for some reason with my Flaming Fists if I wanted. And I guess I might as well get Fireball, right? I was gonna go for Shake the Earth. I might... split up the thing just so I can get Shake the Earth next one, anyways. It kind of makes more sense to do it, right? I guess if anyone should go into the auras, shouldn't it be... What tomes do I have? Spirit, level 2 spirit magic, level 2 mind magic. I have a free aura of silence, which is in spirit. So I suppose I can do that. Yeah. And you... pushes your opponent's back 1 square, doing normal damage. Doesn't really need ranged accuracy. Actually, that could be useful. Rollins. I mean, just make him stronger. I could level up his blade. I mean, yeah, let's do one of these, and then we'll work second wind is right there too. Vicious is crit chance. Okay, yeah, cool. Good, good, good. Now, where am I going again? By the temple? Marcus! Hail Giga, the savior of Horryn. I think I've caught a cold. Considering what we've been through, I think I should count myself lucky. Join me by the fire while we talk. Alright. Thanks to your bravery, we've retaken most of the city and we have access to supplies and shelter. Refugees have been streaming back in, desperate to learn the fate of loved ones or property that was left behind, understandably so. However, were it not for the fact that I would have a mutiny on my hands, I would have kept them in the camp for now. Things are much more dangerous here in Horryn than they realize. As far as my men report, ravers in the inner city have seemed to have been driven off or slain. The one they call Father still occupies keeping the southwest corner of the harbor. Barricaded himself in with the remainder of his pack, and that's not the worst of it. Reports are coming in that dozens of townsfolk were taken alive by the weavers and taken to the keep. I dread even contemplating what they are going through if they are still alive. Must purge Horryn of this remaining infestation, and if the holy tombs will it, rescue the captives. A full frontal assault is out of the question. The keep is well defended. There is hope. Hierophant Draw shared an ancient legend with me. When the current temple was constructed, a secret tunnel between it and the keep was reportedly built. The governor to keep in the keep to escape the temple in case of a siege, or alternatively made it possible for the clergy to seek shelter inside the keep if need be. Ironically, the tunnel was constructed centuries ago, and since Horryn has seen very little warfare, it's never been used. In other words, its very existence is less than assured. Secret tunnel is our best bet. Hierophant is waiting for you outside the temple. Okay, we've got the stores open to us. May the golden dead lend you strength. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I... Okay, arrows, yes. Oh wait, this is this person's inventory. The Breakfast of Titans. Get some sugar and some cheese. Some cream. Can't go upstairs. Where's the blacksmith then? Panicked ended on that one dude who's been dead for a while. Oh wait, the blacksmith is probably like, there is a blacksmith building, right? Yeah. Fine war axe of celerity. Well, I don't have a guy who uses war axe in my inventory right now. Broadsword of defense. Could maybe use it. Half plate. I don't know, what would I even buy? What do you use? Longbows or short bow of frost. Small amount of extra cold damage. That costs 2k. Sheesh. No thanks. Using masterwork short bow. It's got +2 to hit. That's pretty good. I mean, you can use a bow, so just use one then. Or just have one at least. Can't really buy much that would be very useful. Other armor of survival. Just an enchantment. I don't know. Can't afford much. Can sell some of this stuff though. Nice stuff in there. Alright, what do we got? The desecrated temple stands as a sad reminder of the last day's calamity. Standing in front of the main gate with eyes closed in prayers is Hierophant drawl. As you approach, you can make out a simple prayer of gratitude to the long line of deceased emperors that now watch over the Gallian people. For all their savagery, it seems the madmen were not able to breach the gates of the temple. A small miracle, perhaps. Marcus sent me in. He could have found no better hero for what lies ahead. You seek a way into the keep, and in their infinite wisdom, I believe the forefathers have provided for us. As Marcus no doubt told you, it is said that a tunnel exists between the keep and the temple. I've always considered it a bit of a myth, and in any case, we've never had cause to search for it. Until now. If it exists, catacombs beneath the temple and the crypts of the deepest, oldest portions would be where I'd place my faith. Okay. He just has the key. The barbarians couldn't get in there. Perfectly balanced doors of the temple swing open soundlessly. The temple's pristine interior lies in stark contrast to the rest of the town. Something about the aura of silence feels off. The elegant marble statue looms over you, unblemished and pristine. An emaciated form dressed in ragged robes frozen mid-gesture while unmasking. Gallian, the first emperor. Born of 3 women? Nice. And at the end of his reign did not die, but rather became one with the reticulum. Gina reverently presses her palms lightly against her face and then removes them in a gesture reminding you of the salute. It nourishes me to stand in this hall and find its altar unmolested by the madness that has engulfed this island. You worship a corpse. Madness! We don't need to... Why is he masked? Emperors don masks when they ascend to the throne. Being among the oldest and most powerful of the Magi, they are already more than human. When they don the mask, it symbolizes that they have risen beyond even their brethren. Emperors never seem to let the mask escape by the executors. Personal guard. The ones... Name means the ones out of bed, as it is said that they never sleep. Emperors are very old, often several hundred years. They are also beyond powerful, one with the reticulum. One can only imagine the effect it has on their physical form. Perhaps it is best that the common folk never have to see the price of such power. For a moment the shadow falls over the room, then it passes. You must be on your way. Do you sell stuff? He's got potion. Ooh, he's got tomes. If I wanted to buy a tome, I guess. Breath glass. Fire sprite. That's Bard. Magic missile. I don't know. Or a beer could be useful to give to Trina, maybe. Or her. No. No one has it yet. Oh, right. Okay. Still fine. As you enter the dimly lit crypt, your senses are immediately assaulted by the scent of fresh carnage. Whatever awaits you has not been dead for long. A beer? Aura of fear, but also Here's my useful beer right here. Foot of the stairs ahead of you lies the mangled remains of a man in white, blood-stained robes. Corpse belongs to a young man with sunken cheeks and a shaved head. A faded tattoo on his forehead marks him as an acolyte of the temple. His face is a mask of pain, terror, and more likely both. As he carefully shipped him, intestines spill out with a wet squelch. I don't even know who would be you. Oh, she can actually do it. After examining the corpse, you are horrified to discover the youth's abdomen has been torn apart by claws or fingers. Stranger still are thin purple strands festering inside of the wound. It's not the work of weavers, something else is afoot. This man tended the sacred flesh of the dead, these tombs. Come, we must find the source of this carnage. Alright. Some sort of ghoul. Another one. Stepping into the room, you are at once terrified and awestruck by the alienness mixed with sanctity. A room not meant for common eyes, where the imperial priesthood plies its strange and sacred rituals. Una begins searching through a pile of tomes on a nearby table. Her face, still ashen gray, pales even further as her attention turns to the corpse in the center of the room. An embalming chamber. This is where our acolytes preserve the sacred flesh of our dead. For those touched by the reticulum, the veil between the living and the dead is thinner, though the flesh may die, an echo persists. It's not the time for theology, we must press on. But are there good tomes in here? You spot thin strands of some bizarre purplish fungal growth protruding from the man's mouth and nose. Ooh, I'll take those. And those. And everything, I guess. No good tomes? Not even like a magic tome? You would think. Not pickable. Someone has to force it. Okay. Monk's journal. Working long hours into the night to deal with the recent influx of corpses. Corpse of a young boy with no more than 12 years, yet been beaten to death by the look of it. Sacred dead, preserve me. Were it not for the calling, I'm not sure I would have persevered. Brother Aaron came running up from the crypt, so frightened he had pissed his robes. He claimed he saw something move down in the crypt, something unnatural. We laughed so we fell over, and by the end, so did he. No doubt he saw one of the rats, but it's funny where the mind wanders when sleep becomes scarce. Something's wrong in the village! Next page immediately. Some sort of riot has broken out. Hierophant Leo said Drina has gone to investigate. Monk should stay in the crypt. They came from the lower crypts, all are dead, save me and brother Aaron. How can this be? How can such abominations walk? There is no light in the afterlife, only black stars, no water. Aaron did not wake today. I dare not leave this room. I hear them outside. I too shall pass. Black stars beckon. Rip. Thanks for detailing your death so that we could read it. Very Resident Evil of you. I think this is... no. These corridors lead to the crypt's tombs, where we shall find the entrance we seek. I know not which path is the correct one, and which may lead us to whatever madness lies ahead. The gate ahead appears to be locked. Ghouls! Vague shapes linger just at the edge of darkness. Who goes there? Terrifying sight of their clawed, bloody fingers reaching towards you conjures the image of the torn apart corpse at the crypt's entrance. Yeah. So the guy is like, oh, how could this be? Things don't come back to life. But like, there's just an alchemical ingredients called like corpse hand or whatever that we've come from ghouls that we've bought already. Isn't this like a known thing? Shouldn't people know about this? You go down there. Immune to backstab. Okay, he's undead, I guess. Zombies don't get backstabbed. They're vulnerable to sublime damage, which means that she gets to have her moment, I guess. You unlock the badge you have to sub to have. You unlock, no, you should have the view time one, if that's what you're talking about. Then again, I don't know. Unless it's that weekly rewards thing, I have no idea how that works. Ocean of Frenzy. Oh, I was... No... Okay, well. Nice. Yeah, well, there's two badges because that's how these things work generally. One should just require a view time, which is the Emerald Sword. And then there's the Evil Sword that requires a sub or a gifted sub. Immune to crits too. Yep, of course. This fight takes a long time just because they... Wah! He's immune to his injured arm. You need to get out of there. Think you can heal them? No. Just had to see if there was a, you know, healing hurts zombie situation in this game. Never know. Wow. Long fight. Strange vines of some unknown purplish growth burst forth from the masonry. As you lean in, fine strands reach greedily towards you. You recoil in disgust and decide it's best not to touch the growth. Wasn't that what was on the, was that in the well? Earlier in the game? You should probably be near the forefront because not you. And also you, I guess. Forward! I wonder if someone can go around this side. Well, Roland, that's your job now. Maybe it's your job too, I don't know. Yeah, they're totally on their way. I have to heal you. God, everyone's stunned all the time. Cool. Cool! Why is this thing so evasive? man. Really? This guy's dodging everything. He's crazy. Maybe spellcasters would be kind of awesome here. And things are just getting stunned all the time. Just kill him! Just kill him! Jesus! She's been stunned the entire time. Some bitches don't want to work. Nobody wants to work anymore. Holy moly. Longest fight of all time. Yeah, actually, can you just like get this? Who cares about that club? Looting the gold from the church crypt seems like we can only get rewarded for doing this, right? Our hunky men and women. We do have Iago with us now. He's pretty hunky. crypt key. Blood will flow. Alright. How's any freaking stuff? Maybe fire arrows would be good. Yeah, fire arrows are nice. Looks like go make some potions or something, I think, after this. Genuinely how? It's just making it take a long time. Why are these things so evasive? Plus 10 to dodge? Like, you need to surround them, but it's like not really possible to do that a lot of the time. Oops. I'm dying. Not like, just emotionally. I have like a... Do I even have a potion of accuracy? I think Blessed does. Potion of Blessed would do it. Thank goodness. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. I want to go back and regroup a little bit. I wonder if the ranger guy would be more helpful right now. Not sure. Blast is, yeah, so Blast is good. Attunement, tonics. Couple cure disease. And I guess Fortify Will would be useful too. Also just sleep. Would the other guy be more useful? Not necessarily. I could go train someone who just might... Like, I could go down into the underhalls and then just try and train someone who might be more useful. Do you have attunement potions? I don't think you have Holy Light, do you? Can only be helpful. Beautiful card sarcophagus features an apogee depicting a man with a sharp aquiline features and a stern gaze. Hissing screech. Can I someone or something is pitting its will against you. Well, let's see what the hell's in here. You're met with an unnatural resistance, almost as if something is holding the lid shut from within. Straining with all your might, you overpower the unknown force and stumble forward as the lid suddenly shifts. There's little time to catch your breath, but something is emerging from the tomb. Who drags me from the black stars? Screams the skeletal figure as it emerges from the billowing dust. Its regal, ancient armor seems to glimmer in the faint light. 1,000 curses are too few. Oh, well. You're on the usurper? Sorry about that, dude. I don't know. Guess we just thought it wouldn't be a big deal. Stun him, I guess. Immune to backstab, because of course. Yeah, but you're vulnerable to this, ain't you, buddy? Ugh. Get crushed. The Lake Blade. That sounds pretty cool. Ancient half plate. Is this better? No, actually. +1 heavy armor use. I guess it just reduces the encumbrance, which isn't... Like, I could just give him this, and that's fine. Stunningly wrought longsword of ancient design. The bluish sheen of its metal never seems to lose its luster, giving it its name. I guess this is yours. It could just be her. No. Yeah, this is yours. Alright, now we know to sort of really much point of her being back there. Who's up first? Roland is up like pretty late, so. Oh, that's aura of fire, not fire resistance. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Keep thinking like, oh, fire resistance aura. Right, that's what I want. Not really. Hang on. Oh, she was stunned anyway. Got it. I want to use my poison arrows. God, having too many arrow guys is now starting to feel like a huge limitation. Nope. Stupid random pieces of junk in the way, dude. Okay, you know what? Lure them out. Just stop this. If I can get these people to move again. Alright. Actually, yeah. Do that, though. I hate fighting ghouls. I've looped back around a little bit to somewhere. Fine dust whirls up as you progress through the chamber, filling your eyes and nose with a burning sensation that sends you into an uncontrollable fit of sneezing and eventually retching. The sound booms in the echoing chamber and makes your ears ring as stars flash before your eyes. As you reel to escape the invasive spores, you end up crawling on hands and knees towards the exit. The mist seems to be filling the room, or is it simply your vision fading to black? 8 or above on a 2d6? It's possible. Dang. Through the dim veil, you see something. Basalt towers loom across a dead landscape. A strange piping reverberates through all your being. As you crawl on your hands and knees, you can clearly feel the cold tile of the floor of the crypt, yet you find yourself elsewhere. Now a wind blows across the blasted desolation, standing just ahead of you, yet impossibly far away. There's a tall figure dressed in flowing, tattered robes. It raises its hand towards its face, and again the strange piping sounds. All is black. 5 damage. Cat grabs your arm, wild-eyed and tears streaming. She tries to say something, then gives up. Tentacles. Alien tentacle-like roots burst obscenely from the floor before branching off into a myriad of smaller partitions that seem to spread through the entire complex. The growth seem to writhe with peristaltic motion, and as you draw near, strands lift up. Yeah. Seen it in the well. Let's be on our bloody way, yeah? Let's be on our bloody way, yeah. So much treasure in here. Horned Helmet of Celerity. +2 to initiative. I don't know who could be using that. Honestly, at this point, maybe you? Fine Club. It's a keen masterwork mace. It's better anyway. Just giving me all the loot. You go around there. Cat, I don't know, just be here or something. Now we're gonna, oh, these are just snakes though. This should be fine by comparison. In fact, maybe Cat should, centipedes or whatever. I don't know. Ah, nice to have a fight that isn't against zombies for the first time in a bit. You're diseased. Armored boots of speed. That's maybe yours. Oh yeah, I found a crypt key a while ago. Didn't I? Man, you just get it right in here for blade accuracy and damage. Standing atop the stone dais is the emaciated form of what appears to have once been a king. Rust has long since destroyed much of its royal armor, and what little flesh remains of on its skeletal form is covered in the same crawling purple fungus that seems to infect these tombs. Who are you? You do not know the White Bellows. I am Enar, All-King, Lord of Idra, wielder of the mighty Lake Blade. Wait, I've already got your Lake Blade. Someone else took it. Oh. Well, you know what? I've got you a sword, dude. I've got you. You can't rest until you've got the sword. I already took care of that. You want it? The Lake Blade, give it to me. Sure. Wishing to put an end to the tomb's horrifying curse, you give the ancient sword to the king. He takes it from you eagerly, and then, with a final sigh that echoes eerily through the crypt, the ancient creature returns once more to his slumber. Plus 1,000 XP, and no one even leveled up. Oh, there's the secret tunnel under the mountain. Who had that sword equipped? You. Well, you're just gonna have to go back to Matthias's sword. Sorry, bud. I know, it was a pretty cool sword, right? Oh well. Moans and soft sobs mixed with the stench of unwashed bodies and rotting corpses. Packed densely in this castle's cells stand rows and rows of men and women. No doubt those who were taken alive when Horryn fell. At first they recoil in terror at the sight of you, then as they realize they are not their cruel captors, madness overcomes them as they grasp desperately. Water. Find a bucket of water and a ladle and quickly distribute water as best you can to the desperate prisoners. A good woman who looks like she's aged a decade in the last days grabs her hand and kisses it. The Golden Dead has sent you. We'll be free soon. I can feel it in my bones. We were dragged from our homes. When the Weavers went mad, they went from house to house, killing some and taking others. It's like they knew exactly who to take and who to kill. It was insanity, pure insanity. I'll never forget the screams and cries. Another woman places her arms around her and accompanying gesture and continues. They've been keeping us here for days with no food and little water. They've been coming and taking groups of 3 or 4 up to see Father. Those who go don't come back. Is Embla over here? They took her in the last group. She's with Father now. Can I not pick with Cat? Like, how long ago is my save? Oh, shoot. Oh, we just need to go back in here and then... take it. Leave Cat in front. I don't... sometimes they don't let you switch characters and sometimes they do. And like... oh, I think it forced it. Oh, Cat can't even do it. Okay. The thievery isn't quite high enough. Oh, regular guys. What a relief after all that. Oh, I do have level ups. Whoops. Where's Drina on the list after Cat? Roland is up early, so... Wait, you can... I can level up his stuff right now. Also, he doesn't have a sword right now, so... thought I moved Roland over there. No one over there needs healing at all. Ooh, a crit. He's just punching him. Okay, get out of the way. We'll equip your sword again in a second. Moderately on hands. Pass, pass, boom. need to level up. I think I was saying, they're gonna put her into mind? No. I don't think so. She has heavy armor, right? Like, what is the encumbrance? Encumbrance does what? Dodge, stealth, athletics, awareness. Oh wait, just dodge, stealth, athletics. So I guess it gives her dodge if she has 0 encumbrance, probably. But it's not the biggest thing either. Six damage slashing in an aura. Oh. What can she learn here? Sublime projection. Ooh. But she tends to, right now she's kind of like getting in there, I guess. Don't you love the undead? I do. It's really annoying when they're stunning my party constantly. I feel like I kind of hope they just have, oh god. The small band of weavers stand swaying in the half-light of the dimly lit room. They look pale and drawn and their eyes distant. It strikes you that in their fervor they have likely neither eaten nor slept in the last days of chaos. These men are being driven beyond their limit by what? You don't dare speculate. One of them blinks a few times as he notices you, and an oddly beatific smile falls over his face as the lethargy is replaced by the prowling aspect of some predator. You immediately recognize the man as the leader of the first Weaver band you came across when you entered Horryn. Ah, you came. His voice is hoarse and dry, and there's a genuine note of gratitude in it. He's waiting, you know. It's your turn now to go to the Father. Come, let me take you. Prisoners? Oh, they're not prisoners. They're acolytes, chosen ones. Father shall weigh them, and the ones he find worthy, they go on the ships. Such wonders they will see. Die. We'll stand here again and again and again. You'll take my hand soon enough. You always do. Oh. The Weavers of Idra are hostile to me. Oh no. Weren't they already? Up first, Cat, Iago. Should be fine. He still only has a sword. Yikes. Nice crypt. Good. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Punch him. Go. The punch crit. They're like, any chance they put some sort of, bed in the vicinity? The good armor? Ugh. Masterwork breastplate of thievery. Ooh. It's medium armor. No. Wait, honestly, it's probably better for him. I guess it doesn't do much, but confer. Wait, no, fortitude. Oh, but the soak is like way better. Wait, isn't encumbrance -1 good? Oh wait, no. Fine cutlass of greater accuracy. Yeah, you take that. Longbow of the master. +1 base damage and +2 to hit. Lower crit rate, but at that point I think it's better. Trying to see. Surely all this, there must be the armory key. Oh, well, I didn't depict that lock at all. Let's save. I just want to tell me there's like a bed. I don't know why they'd put a bed down here. Uh-oh. I mean, wait, we can maybe make this work. Oh no, her circle of healing. Please. Well, that sucked. Okay. Not what I wanted. Well, she's getting in position for a backstab, I guess. Oh! Wasn't ready for that. Don't like that. Well, why I saved, I guess. God, lightning strike is crazy. What the fuck is this shit? These guys just get to attack 4 times, I guess? Alright, see you later. We need to return to a bed and stuff. An Iron Maiden. Oh, it's the secret passage. At least there's a shortcut. Kind of. Brother. We have a electricity diamond born. Ooh. Yeah. Now, I might have been able to skip that fight if I just went with them all chill. I suppose. No, I can't cook anywhere. Half plate of defense, +1 to dodge. Masterwork Short bow of frost. Damage is down. It's kind of just not good enough, I think. I guess this guy could use a nice longbow or something. $2,000? Well, let's buy all these arrows. Leather armor of survival. You don't really need. Studded leather armor of fortitude. What does she have? Bedtime. Why can't you just let me see behind the thing earlier? Alright. He's not doing anything. Cat can probably get arrows. It's probably fine. Motivated. Feeling motivated. Where was the, yeah. Fire resistance, acid, electric resistance. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else that does that. Alright, we have a few potion of electric resistances. Let's try some of this stone skin, maybe. Stone skin is like a lot of resistances, so it's pretty good. Fortified strength. There's like a lot of these ingredients you really wouldn't get enough of to make more than one thing half the time. But this game does have like mod support for other scenarios and stuff. So I guess it's always possible there could be another one. I'm gonna get back up to where the fight area is. And then I'm probably gonna get up again for a little bit before I get into this nonsense. Alright. Be right back. Ba-da-bum. I don't know. I feel like we're getting very climactic here. I just ran right into this, but you go like here. We could stop the sorcerers. That would be pretty awesome. The +1 dodge, it's working. Forwards. Poison one of them. Roland should really use. You use Here we go. About to be anxious. Big circle of healing. Dang. You use the electricity resistance, whatever that is. Just use Breath of the Ancients a second time. Get diseased, fool. Stun one of them. Well, the crab tanked the lightning strike. I guess that's fine. That guy has not today? Oops. Blasted. It's okay. Oh, that was tough. What's up, Shiro? Flow Gold Ring of Healing. Oh, nice level up. Okay. And get the increased attunement there. And we can go for the increased spell aptitude next level, maybe? Shake the earth. Empty desk. Disappointing. Spirit magic would be so cool right now. Like every tome I have is for spirit magic. I go back for bed. This game could use like one of those, like a consumable item that just lets you make camp or something. That'd be cool. Oh, right, you have to go this way. Blah. Blah. Oh, what is this? This is a bed. You don't have him make arrows. Cat will not do anything, probably. Cool. Back to is equipped. Descend into darkness. Hello, crypt guys, cult guys. Ahead, 3 figures clad in tattered robes sit bound and kneeling. One is sobbing loudly, and the second sits trembling in a puddle of his own piss. The third, however, face covered by a hood, seems more composed and familiar. Slowly from the shadow something emerges, twice the size of a man, yet oddly graceful. The being is utterly alien in every fashion. You have no doubt you, at last, find yourself in the presence of Father. The Father Beast stalks over to the first captive, home of the Gigasin, which... I love that comment. I don't know why you thought of it right now, but it's a good one. All the while, breathing heavily and wheezing as if not accustomed to breathing air. Slowly, its four-fingered hand reaches out towards the man's head, grasping it as easy as a grown man would grasp an apple. It pulls the poor wretch close, and for a moment its horrible yellow eyes seem to peer into the man's mind. The creature emits a strange, trilling sound, and then, with terrifying ease, crushes the man's skull like an egg. The creature moves down the line, and the process repeats. Once again, it gazes deeply into the eyes of the terrified prisoner, almost as if it's looking for something. But once again, the wretch is found wanting. Fragments of brain and skull spray across the hall. Your attempt to cry out sticks in your throat. Father stalks down the line to the final victim. The beast lets out a strange trilling sound as it fixes its gaze on the third person. Oh, it's Embla. But first time you notice, unlike the others, she's not bound at the wrists. With steady hands, she pulls back her hood, and even with all the years past, you immediately recognize her. Embla. As if sensing your presence, she turns her head slightly towards you. Even in the dim light, you get a feeling that she's smiling. Then the creature looms over her. No! The creature's eyes go wide as it reaches towards her. If it was searching for something, it must have found it. Roaring in triumph, it lunges, but at the moment of impact, the room instead explodes with white light. The heavy metallic smell of ozone mixes with the stench of burned flesh as the creature staggers backwards, clutching its eyes in pain. Embla collapses on the floor as the surrounding cultists howl in shock and terror. Most flee in wild panic, whilst a handful instead scramble for weapons to stand in defense of their wounded master. The creature may have been temporarily blinded, but flailing wildly in insane rage, it's mad with rage. Yet again, nonetheless formidable. Okay, so Embla is... I don't know, she knew what was going on. Might be on our side. Might be evil. Wild Swing, Savage Strike. Probably all the same thing. Alright. Let me stand him over here. You go this way. You can take care of this guy. Nice. Vulnerable to fire. Level 17 Savage Beast, Deep 1. Vulnerable to fire. Excellent. Okay. Don't I have fire arrows? Fortified will, lesser frenzy. I don't know if I need to do that. Inspiration. Exploration. Ouch. Oh, no, it lagged. And then I targeted her. Whatever. Sorry, cat. Get rolling down. Ah, shit. Not what I was hoping. I was trying to avoid that a little bit, but oh, hey, Roland leveled up. Perfect. Go down the sword master tier, or just up. Well, I should at least get the increased strength there. You use a potion. Who knows what's about to happen? Chapter 4 is about to happen. Your head reels and your body aches. For the first time in a long while, you allow yourself to acknowledge how truly exhausted you are. Nonetheless, a cloud appears to have lifted ever so slightly with the death of the fell creature. It is as if the feeling of wrongness that pervades the island is diminished, though certainly not gone. Painfully, you get to your feet. There in front of you lies the scion you were sent to find, Embla of House Baron. She sits up slowly. She's pale and sick-looking. The raw expenditure of energy took its toll on her. I knew it was going to be you. It's always you, and I'm glad every time. What do you mean every time? We've been here before 1,000 times, and we'll be here again and again until the universe itself ends. Slowly and unsteadily, Embla gets to her feet. For the first time, she looks you in the eyes. A tired smile comes across your face. Giga, it really is good to see you. Your father dispatched me. You're here because you have to be, as am I. We always have and we always will, here on the ship under the Priory. She looks at you intently, almost pleadingly, as if willing you to recall a memory so old it all but faded. I understand. I'm sorry, I forgot where we were, when we were. Giga, there's something so wrong here, and much worse than you realize. That thing, the father, the people and animals, changing, even time is wrong. I don't fully understand it, but something is causing it, drawing it here, drawing us here. Embla draws a deep breath and closes her eyes. For a moment she is quiet. Forgive me, I know. I'm only beginning to understand it myself. For now, I'll tell you what you... Bloop. This guy's here. Could have used his help earlier. Ineptly branding a sword, Marcus is bringing up the rear. The de facto leader of Horryn looks even more thin and drawn than when you first met him, but nonetheless there's a small glimp child in his eye. You've done it. He's cut short as his gaze falls upon the grotesque corpse of the father. By Galleon the Great, protect us all! How can things exist? How can such things exist? Where did it? And then he threw up. Embla meets your eyes. It is clear that she has much to say, but now's not the time or place. You agree that both questions and answers will have to wait for now. Marcus, are you okay? Whatever. So many were taken by the Weavers and there are hardly any left. We found but a few dozen survivors in the dungeons where there should be hundreds. Where have they all gone? Embla? Those they took were taken for a reason. The ones Father approved were gathered together and placed on ships. Why? For what possible purpose? I can't tell you for what purpose, but I think I know where they went. North to the island of Gradla. Marcus stammers as he searches for words. He gets up, calls for one of the guards, then changes his mind, turns around sharply, and produces a piece of paper and a quill, but ultimately fails to think of anything useful to do with it. Read better? I don't want to read literally every word sometimes. Gradla. Chaos engulfs the outer isles, and the force that drives it is rising. Gradla lies at the center of this conjunction. Go on. The Empire will not come for us, and though we cannot escape the outer isles, I believe a fast ship and a skilled captain, I've got one of those, I think, could make it to the shores of Gradla. If we can force a landing, we may have a chance at stopping the conjuncture before the outer isles are lost forever. Yes, rescue the lost souls of Horryn, at the same time deal with this conjuncture. But if no help is coming from the mainland, we have no one to turn to but you, Giga. Surely we cannot ask this of you. I have neither men nor much equipment to offer. There's no doubt you speak the truth. I mean, whatever. We don't even know about the Black Priory. Who the hell are they? Embla smiles warmly. Doesn't look that warm. Then it is settled. We make for Gradla and whatever fate awaits us here. There, as for a ship and a captain, the vessels here in Horryn are ruined, and surely there is not a captain alive that will brave the seas at this time. Iago? Milady, Iago Zadorma, shall answer your call for aid. You could never ask for a better ship and crew to carry us all to our dooms than my weather maiden. If indeed this is to be, there is much work to be done. If you will allow it, I shall return to my crew and begin preparations. Where was that? Northwest. Note down the position in your journal. We'll meet again soon. Got an achievement. Patricide. Aid is not long for the people of Horryn. Before you go, be sure to visit the armory in the western part of the keep. If there's any material aid we can offer, you shall have it. Level ups. Who's gonna be my mind magic person? Might just be. Ploig. Hey, Spencer. Rapid reload. If you score a crit, you immediately gain one attack. Work on fancy footwork, maybe. I don't know. This increased movement is pretty good though. Oh, Embla. Oh my god. Now I've got a guild mage, guild magos. She's replacing Iago. Someone I can give all my... Well, we're gonna throw her down to air magic school first. Because I don't have one. She can go down Earth, maybe. I don't know. This is gonna be Earth. Or Earth and Wind. Swarm of Gnats. I mean, that might be good. We'll give her some ranged options and then we'll just give her... haste and invisibility. Blur. +2 dodge. Magic missile. Well, that's not too different from the disruption, the swarm of gnats. Kind of like... those two. Now, purge invisibility. Does that mean there's gonna be blinding bolt, lesser blindness, agility, and awareness? Mark of haste. +4 movement lasts until end of combat. Are we gonna get invisible? I mean, I might as well take it in case someone actually is going to become invisible. Lightning strike, obviously, apparently it's really good. Poisoned globe? Yeah. Thunderclap. And what do we have? Dispel magic. Removes all magical conditions. It's probably good. How can it not be good? Hey, what do you need? I can give you... What's a guild mage even do? No combat related feats. May not wear armor, but they do get to have a little crappy sword and bow if they want. Oh wait, the ring... Low gold ring of healing should go on you. Sure. They can't wear armor, but they can just wear like helmets and boots. They just have to wear robes on top of everything. Kind of silly. Hey, do I have tomes for you? No, I don't think I have any air magic tomes, probably. I think I stopped by the armory, right? That was in here somewhere. Well, now that we've just started chapter 4, I guess there's no need to try and push for an ending this time. Unceremoniously, Embla sets off at a brisk pace. We should venture to be as well prepared as possible before leaving Idra. Any supplies we need, now is the time to get them. It's like she's an actor playing out a scene she's performed 100 times before. Yeah, get some answers. We have much to talk about, though I may have fewer answers than you would have preferred. Worse yet, I fear what answers I do have you will wish you had never gotten. Her voice drops. Sadly, we are much less safe here in Horryn than Marcus would like to believe. I'll answer what I can now, but most things should wait until we are far away from here. Are you still afraid of the Weavers? Them least of all, but there are other forces far older and more powerful than the Weavers with their eyes fixed on the Outer Isles. Let's just be careful. What's really going on here? Reality itself is becoming undone around here. Around us. We cannot escape it, so instead we must seek out the Eye of the Storm, Gradla. Oh, man. Sorry. There's something there that beckons. And that father thing? As mankind has ever ruled the land, there are far older and more sinister things that rule the depths of the ocean. Ancient things with utterly alien minds. The deep ones are drawn here, like flies to carrion. Now they too have their terrible eyes fixed on Gradla, northernmost island of the Outer Isles. Legend has it it's the site of the ruined monastery known as the Black Priory. The Weavers served the gods that their ancestors worshipped here in the Outer Isles, a faith that had lain dormant for millennia. As the conjunction approached, they were reminded of old allegiances and old terrible ways. Conjunction. Heresy. There are powerful men who would burn us alive at the very mention of it. They have known about it for a long time, the courts of the Magi. It is a nightmare they want to close their eyes and pretend doesn't exist. How so? We've already lingered too long and I've said too much. We better move on for now and talk more once we leave Idra behind. Embla smiles. I promise there will be time for more questions once we are safe. For now, I'm truly happy it's you by my side here at the edge of madness. Now, let's finish gathering supplies and make our way to Iago. Time, unfortunately, is working against us. You look at... Is this, no hallway? No? Okay. There's the armory. Yeah, I looted it. Should be some gear laying around that I haven't gotten to inventorying yet. And to sell you supplies at a favorable rate. Alright, perfect. Wonder when the whispering tablets will be useful. A fine great axe. That's a fine great axe. Broadsword of frost. I'll take this probably. Breastplate of speed, medium armor. What do you have? Leather, light armor, fortitude. Wait, what is your armor specialty here? I use any armor. Wait, shouldn't you have the healing one? Buckler of speed. Yeah. I mean, an axe would be good for that one guy. Maybe. Just don't know if I want to spend money on it. Ooh, fire arrows. Short bow of lightning. Pretty good damage, and it's got the crit rate, I guess. Or crit damage. Sure. Masterwork longbow of the master. Oh, we can just have dodge. Does he have to have it equipped, I wonder? Or does he just always have it? Oh, wait, there's a pot. What is that? Oh, that's my junk. It is almost one. Do I even have much left to do? Like, am I not just ready to go? Oh, I can just leave normally. Right. I mean, every quest I have is like completed or failed. I think I am just like ready to go. bought some stuff. Some nice arrows. Lively, boys. The savior of Horryn graces our halls. A tall woman dressed in plate mail with a great sword on her back offers a short bow. We're unsure if she's being sarcastic or not. How about some gratitude? Sorry, I meant no offense, truly. Without your aid, we'd all be dead, or worse. Just that me and Boyos missed most of the fighting. It pains me to see that we had to rely on mercenaries to keep Imperial citizens safe. Who are you? Name's Vivian Larudo. I'm the newly minted captain of the city guard. It would appear the city's stock of officers is running low indeed. You don't sound too sure of yourself. Put me on the street to wrestle with thugs and drunkards any day, but this, being captain, is a bit of a change of pace for me. A lot more responsibility, as you can probably guess. Especially now with the city in ruins and people streaming back in to pick up the pieces of their lives. With more people streaming in, you'll find the streets a bit more busy. Even more businesses are open as well now, and I recommend you spend some time looking around before you continue on your travel. At least be sure to get a hot meal and a warm bed. I don't know. How'd you survive? Me and my lads ended up captured by the Weavers. Started killing us off one by one, real slow, while the rest were forced to watch, or even. Then the madmen suddenly started infighting, like bloody animals, but at least we managed to flee. We hid under the docks like bloody rats. For days we hunkered down, ate limpets, and drank salt water. That doesn't usually end well. I had no weapons, and my men were all exhausted or hurt, so we just stayed there. I suppose surviving doesn't make you a hero, but here we are. Alright. Hello, random people. Free rope. Yeah, it's not the most reliable way of living. Okay, this is back into the sewer. Which I guess is if you want to go back into the under tunnels or whatever. What is this? Is this like big bat? The toilet? You're looking for a way off this island, is that so? I'm Julia. My sister Yulia lives in a small village called Fergal on the island north of here. I'm supposed to travel to her before this all broke out, and she must be worried sick that I haven't arrived yet. I'm no condition to travel now, and so should your friends take you to Fergal, could you please seek out Yulia? That's the city? Okay. I'm sure they have all kinds of troubles themselves up there, and I wouldn't want her to spend some time worrying about me as well. Alright, we'll give it a try. May the golden bless you. I'm sure my sister can spare a few coins once you tell her the good news. Hey, it's the kid. Oh, it's the Frogger kid. You want to play a game? Alright. Left, both, right, both, skip. What if it's gonna make more sense now? Left, both, right, both, skip. Beware, don't dare to sleep. It brings you dreams of ebb and flow, of churning seas and dreadful deep, and waves that late of mountains low. Fear the mother most of all. Awake before you hear her bell. 1,000 young will hear her call, and that was how the giants fell. You learn such superstitious bilge. I don't think it is fitting, my girl. Certainly not now. Let's just be on our way. That doesn't make much more sense. But she's got Froggerts, and she's back in town. Hi, my stomach hurts. Too damn bad. What do you have? You have arrows? Yeah. Arrows are a precious commodity. Keen masterwork two-hander. I can sell stuff for that. I will sell stuff for that. Yeah, something new, a new toy for Roland. He's been, oh wait, what? 400 more. He's been deprived. Are there any tomes I would get rid of? Probably Fire Warrior. I don't need another one of that. It's better than the Masterwork Cutlass, really. Actually, kind of a toss-up. Accuracy versus, I'll get rid of this one. Give me that two-hander. No, I have no money. It's okay though. Who needs money? How could this happen? The stench. Good to be back. You pet the dog. It's the dog. He made it over here. We're definitely gonna stop before we head over to whatever town. The stench. point in sleeping even? Not really. Only to refill my magic. Not even really a point in spending any more time in town because probably. It's a good place to leave like another save. Gonna go over this one. Overwrite. Boop. Traveling north along the coast, you notice a young man standing at the side of the road. His tattered robes, bald head, and unhealthy pallor remind you of Amagos, though this boy is surely too young. It's Aang, the last airbender. He follows your passing with an idiotic smile draped over his round, bland face. Can I help you? We have come to beg for aid. Our master is missing down below and we are not allowed to enter and search for him. Please, something is wrong. We know it. Note of agitation bordering on panic creeps into his voice. Suddenly he stops, coughs, he chops slightly and then smiles again. Bloody drool runs down his chin along with one of the man's teeth. Are you alright? Never felt better. It is my master who needs help. Okay. Skin and nails to his jaundiced eyes and missing teeth, the young man appears to have been stricken by some disease. Beyond that, you've never seen anything quite like it and have no idea how to classify it. So what's this about your master? Travel to Errol. Seek out the Tower of Ash, find us there and learn of our master's fate. Please, time is of the essence, and for each second you tarry, hope fades. The words flow as if rehearsed, and then as he speaks the last words, he lets out a deep sigh and sits down on the ground. Errol, Tower of Ash. Second floor basement. His eyes are glassy and distant. We beseech you, travel to Errol. Yeah. Wolf's mind is gone. He'll be food for crows come nightfall, and it'll be a mercy. Alright, see ya, dude. Not sure what to make of this. Embla strokes her chin. The scent of the reticulum is about this. I would wager much that this master he speaks of is a sorcerer of sorts. A Magos even. Though time is against us, another Magos could be a powerful ally. And our path to Gradla takes us past there in any case. Alright. So we might get a teammate, I guess. Flotsam. Brandy. Oh, that was fun. Let's just get a little bonus of items. Where was the cave? Uh, 66 by 91 on the Outer Isles map. We have, oh, it is that. Please. Wow, we did it. I think it's below me. Yeah, it is that one. Okay, good. Yago. Where are you? There you are. That's just a mercenary. I don't even have 500 gold. Ooh, I can cook again. I can make eggs and bacon. And stuff, I don't know. Beef stew. wonder if I can finally make pumpkin pie. Mashed potatoes and mushroom soup. Let's try and make pie. There's a flour. There's sugar somewhere, I think. Thought I had sugar. Sugar. Missing something else for pumpkin pie. Butter. Yo, pumpkin pie. Can I make a cheese sandwich? Oh, that goes on a cheese plate, not a cheese sandwich, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Apple, cheddar, cheap milk cheese. Fish stew. Could do with more salt. If I add salt to this. No, it doesn't make better fish stew. I feel robbed. What goes in salted fish if not just those two things? Oh, potatoes. Baked crab. Butter. Use butter with the baked crab. Salt? Nope. Onions or leeks or something? No. Spices. Oh, I have spices. Well, I don't know. That's enough cooking. Boob. What is this anyway? It's a statue, maidenhead, figure, whatever, masthead. Not maidenhead. That means something else. Probably not gonna actually leave. Iago is thoughtfully placing the deck of the Weather Maiden, securing cargo and tightening knots. The banality of the tasks appears contrary to his flamboyant personality, but speaks of a deep love for the vessel. Giga, you look grand. The Maiden is shipshape and we are ready to sail at your command. Okay. Not gonna set sail until next stream. which will be Monday? Maybe? Good chance it's Monday. Should be Monday. I don't think, unless I stream Tuesday, but for a second I thought we might finish this game, but now I have no idea. How am I doing on the Steam achievement list? I don't know, there might be 2 more chapters, taking a quick look at it. Oh, the 5 shrines in the Outer Isles. I genuinely forgot. I only know about like one of them, maybe. Anyway. Don't think we'll be doing that one. Alright, thanks for watching. We will stream this again on Monday and possibly the next day. I'm guessing that next week we should be able to roll or spin the next game, which will be exciting. I'm looking forward to spinning another game. The spin is so exciting. I think having a list of games that you want to play and then just going through them, it's a good time. It's a good stream plan. Ow. Anyway. See you then. Thanks for watching. Last chance to contribute to the Hercules stream. I don't know if anyone has done it today or forgotten to do it. Donate now or hold it until tomorrow. Thank you, Yanti. Your contributions will be remembered when Hercules happens. Alright. Wow, 250. Well done, Slipers. This guy. Did that make it a funny number? No. The number is not even funny. Alright. See you all Monday. Bye-bye. Need to save your points. For what? For what? Gotta come up with something to gamble later. I don't know. Maybe when... See what we can find. Alright.